Welcome back into some more Green Hell. I've been working a little bit on doing the challenges, and I want to finish off my achievements. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to be working on finishing off achievements. I have 7 left, and we're going to hopefully get that knocked down more. I don't know if I'll get to 0, but we'll see. The challenges I've been doing offline. They're I mean, the only thing I've run into is one of them that I probably will talk to a little bit once we get into the game. I'll tell you what that one's all about. But most of them are pretty straightforward. Things you've seen me do plenty of times on stream. So the challenge actually isn't all that interesting once you've done a difficult run through. Okay. Let's see. That was saved. Let's get into my moderation and see if anybody is here. Okay. That should be good. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and continue this in the Spirits of Amazonia Green Hell. So this is before we finished. Well, hell, we can also do it just on regular Green Hell too. But I think I'm going to do Spirits of Amazonia. Actually, Cartographer. Let me look at this. I believe that was underneath Spirits of Amazonia, so I will want to do that in Spirits of Amazonia. Cartographer is like the second one, or the first one here. So, okay, here we go. Cartographer. It's not being clear, but I know that I've unlocked like 50. I've unlocked a lot of places on the regular map, so I think that is actually the case. Let's go back first here. Let's go ahead and do this one, Spirits of Amazonia, and then finish off the last few things that we want to do. We've got a pacifist, we've got a vegan, we've got cartographer. You've got it's all their fault. That's actually gonna have to be in the Green Hell one, and out. Mr. I don't feel so good, and I'm not afraid of any work, which is the challenges. Okay. So in the challenges, one of them is the blacksmith challenge. The blacksmith challenge is you go and make a full suit of metal armor. We've done that in the Spirits of Amazonia. In the Green Hell version, you don't have a pottery table available to use. Just looking around here first. Yeah. Okay. You don't have a pottery table, so you actually have to craft it differently. The way you do that is you have to put a mold off of that one of those when you harvest it, in with a stick armor. You can't use leaf armor. You can't use armadillo armor. You must use stick armor. You put it in with stick armor, and then it comes out with an armor mold. That brings you the 2 pieces of metal plate or strips, and you need to do 3 strips to make armor, and the mold makes 2. So you have to make 3 molds to make 2 pieces of armor. So basically, you have to make 7 or 6 armor molds, and then you also have to do a metal spear. Metal spear is pretty easy. Make a dagger, some dagger. You put it on a mold, and then you make it with metal. Done. Sweet. All right. So where are we at? We have some clean water here, right? Full. Yeah, everything looks good. I want to take a look here. I really should take my King of the Hill run and grab maps to see if I've got everything. But I'll use what I've grabbed in the past just to see if there's anything missing. So that will help inform us on a cartographer. Let's see here. Back and forth. Okay, up here. I'm missing one right there. Let's go get that one. There's some other stuff I'm going to want to do down here, but we're going to be we'll focus on the stuff on this map first. I'm going to go run a long way so I don't inadvertently step on my spike traps. What are we doing on rope? We're doing fine on rope. Grab a stick or two. Now I'm a happy camper. Okay. There's a reason to take these guys down. If you take them out, you won't have to worry so much about attacks because I think they spawn from here. Yeah, we'll do them both. Maybe. Leonardo. Yeah. Missed? Come on. There he goes. 5 shots. That should be plenty. Also, just bring up my skills some more. I did a full inventory on all the achievements to make sure I knew which ones I was missing. Just 2 shot, right? Yeah. Looks like this guy was like 3. 2. I'll take that. Where are we at here? 61 on the bow. Oh god, yeah. Let's grab this bow here. We want that. Got blades for days. Go ahead and toss that one. Put that in the primary slot. I think I'm also going to be using this to start collecting some more metal. I missed once, so I'm now at 2. That's fine. We'll stay at 2. That should protect the base for a little while. Running along because we have a kitty cat problem, potentially. But we'll see. Yeah, let's go in here. You. I don't want to do that. I want to harvest you. And why? Because I want to make a blade. Make a stone pickaxe. There we go. So it'll allow me to mine any kind of metal I find. Go this way first. Actually, we have some further knowledge to do too. We haven't unlocked everything yet. Look, he charged. Did you see him charge me? Take him. No metals there. Wow, aggressive. Really not. Yeah, there's a metal spot, but oh, nothing. Okay. Missed. Blah. Okay, so let's take a look here. Know all these, but I haven't eaten a spoiled eater. Let's eat that. Zero food poisoning. That's interesting. It's like I have immunity now. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Rough. I did. I didn't do this job yet. Nope, nothing there. Okay. I didn't already grab all the iron out of here. I was skipping iron because I'm like, I'm not making any iron. These are just all empty nodes. Okay. Grab some carbs. That sounded like a coconut. Really want me to get some feathers, don't you? I'll harvest one. There's a coconut. Okay, so we came up here. We are 36, 34. That's 36, 34. We want to be up further there. So why don't we go ahead and make the heck go around? I'm pretty sure I know which one it is that we're missing. And it ain't that one. Well, that's convenient. We get to start talking about Leonidas again. I could deal with the tape here, but I don't want to. Where? Where? There you are. Why? You were staring at an old place of mine, or I think a place where I have it somewhere else, but still. Okay. Let's get some water real quick. I've also started noticing that these are all clean. Kind of nice, but still. Just what I came in to before I was, so let's go in and come up. Oh, hi. Nothing there for me to mine. Yeah, yeah. Can I do the no? Oh, it's poison. There you go. Just cause. Okay. So now we're here. Going up that way. I'd like to go around. And I'm taking as much of the cave route as I can so that I can find more iron. Kind of on the why not side. Frogs and stuff. Don't care about frogs and stuff. Nothing in there? Okay. Well, more skills. Wow. That hurt. Ooh, wait a minute. Thank you. Hey, you. Give me more. You do that again? Ooh, nice. I will absolutely load up on as many tribal arrows as you want to give me. Hey. Okay. Fine, be that way. One more tribal arrows. Give me more tribal arrows. Tribal arrow. Thank you. So much here. From all the bodies. I don't need it all. Don't need it all at all. Don't need it. Don't need it. Let's just clean it up. So it doesn't get in the way when I'm trying to grab arrows and stuff. A regular arrow, you say. Alright, I'll put it over here for now. But I think I'm either offloading or destroying those. Okay. I don't see any more mining spots there. Let's go in here. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Right. Is it this one I don't know about? Yeah, actually, maybe. A double ore node, and I don't know either one of them. Okay. I'm at 38, 33, 38, 33. This is very close to the one that I don't know about. Okay. Let's eat a bit. Full up? I am full up. There it is. Okay. Now, as I sit here, let me go ahead and so to free up those little ones I so far know about on my other map. Okay, there is another one right there. Why do you have a patrol? How did you get a patrol? You should not have a patrol. Where did you go? This way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I toss those. Okay, I don't believe there's any. Well, there's another. Okay. Try this again. Line it up. Okay. Got you guys a couple of times. Okay. That should take care of that. I'm doing a kind of a clearing as well. Nope. Looking for iron nodes. I'm actually quite surprised at how little iron there is in this place. I am saddened and dismayed and disappointed. You already know this, and I don't need to come back for it anyway, so. Go. Break that down. Is there another node up here? There might be along the entrance. No, and then that was already something I think I saw down there, so I didn't do the whole thing, but all right, well, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Coming out. There isn't one up there. This goes into that area we were just in. So there are a couple of nodes, but they're all empty. Bummer. Okay. And I already wiped those guys out, so we're done there. Let's go back out. Getting a little tired, so you might as well do the dive through. Should be a thing here, right? I didn't play this one down this time? Yeah. Okay. I can fix that. I don't need the whole thing. I just need a little place to put my head down. Most of the threats have been suppressed, some in one form or another. Still have cat. So we won't do the frame. We'll leave the frame like this. Makes it easier to see things. Actually, why don't we get some water here? Antiparasitic, right? Yep. Actually, it might be worth doing a little bit of cooking. How am I doing on sticks and stones? And not great. Okay, let's grab sticks and the like as we go, so that we can make a fire. I'm gonna stop to make a fire, but I do want to make a fire. So the one we're missing is up there. Ooh, energy, sure. Let's make a little bit of room. Eat these while we can. Destroy that one. Well, that actually did give me a food poisoning, right? Okay. There you go. And 6 hazelnut. Okay. Okay, so up here. See, I just came up, came around here. Actually, no, I'm going to go up this way. So there's one. Oh, you tried. I saw you try. Heck. Wow, you guys. Gang it up. Look at this. Place is crawling. Critter Cave. Maybe we should give that a name. Critter Cave. Was that? Yeah, that looks like a spot, but there's something in the way blocking it, which is a bit on the unusual side. All right, so we've been, yeah, and I don't think that actually goes anywhere that I care to go to. And I don't, well, there's a thing up, critter up here, I'm sure, but, I'm looking for iron as well. No iron, no iron. Okay. Game seems to have traded the iron for clean water pools. I suppose that's okay. Because we came in that way, let's go down here. No, it's this one that I missed. Is it? All right, well, actually, I can just go down and grab it, but I'm not. Let's go around. Neither vegan nor pacifist is ticking away at the moment. Rope that hasn't come down yet. Okay. Feels like the iron does not respawn, and I'm wondering if that's the same in a multiplayer game. I haven't done multiplayer yet. Okay. That's another thing I should try. Isn't this the one? No? Do I have to get this stuff? Okay. One piece. Is it this one? There it is. I never did go down that. All right, so I got the 3, 4. Yep, okay. Let's see. Yes. Ah, there's one right there too. I did not yet get. Well, are they all going to be on this map? That'd be great. I'd be happy about that. That like super south. Yep, it's the south we want. Did I miss it? The right track, aren't I? Or is this it right here? No, it isn't. I missed it. But okay. It's not where I'm at. We just have to go all the way through here and we'll get it. So I think I was missing 4 locations total. 56 out of 60. Actually, that's what I want. Oh man, I didn't mean to get hit by him. Hey, you! Come on. That's like right here. Cycle right over here, damn it. Shoot. It ricocheted. There it is. Oh, there's another headshot. Quite the pile here. I would surmise that once you come in here and you see all the damage that's done and all the bodies or even all of the stuff laying around, you'd say, maybe not, but yeah. Did I miss one? I don't think I did actually miss one. Okay. So we're going to go up through here. We're looking along the walls. I heard you. Stay away. I'm still looking for the iron. And this is the one I haven't found yet, or I haven't mapped yet. Right? Right? Okay, so it's the one that goes up the side of the rocks. I have to go sleep here in a second. Luckily, just out of that spot there, we have a camp. Another map location. And still no iron. Wow, this place. And we are doing this achievement hunting on my Green Hell hardcore run. We actually finished this run. I just bailed from just before I got on the boat to leave to continue this. Nope, not what I wanted. I thought that was going to be a coconut. But it ain't the coconut. Okay, so there should be camp here, right? A little place? Yep, right there. I should put a cover over it so I can see it in the evenings. Definitely hungry, probably low on fats, definitely low on protein. I don't know that effect yet, huh? Okay. That's actually one of the things I was waiting for. Now that one. You. We can actually eat one of you. 3 part. No, 0 food poisoning. That's good. Just popping and done. Okay, got it. Clear that. Eat. You're thirsty. Got a couple of anti-parasitic. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's nice. I was thinking about doing a thing here, but I don't need to now. So everything went bad. Fire. What was I thinking? I think I'm going to fire here. Okay. Can I? All right, let's take a look at the map again. So, 4, yes. There's another. Holy crap! There's like 3 down here. That's more than I need. There's also one in here. There's one here. Wow, there's a lot I haven't seen yet. All right, all right. That is all southwest. But I am my low on water and okay. Thank you. There is a thought. Capybara. Typically a parasite, so we'll eat one of those and love it too. Yep. Drink. Nice. All right. I'm not hurting for the bones. I'm not really needing the stones either. The resin, I got more than enough resin for anything I might really want to do. And I'm fine on arrows, so let's go ahead and get rid of the British feathers. Okay, the rest of it looks fine. Southwest. Do I go southwest? Let's see, where am I at? 4034. 34. No, actually, we just want to go east or west, right? North. Yeah, that way. I'll take some idiot blue. Don't want that. I want idiot blue. Give me that one. Thank you. Okay, so things are starting to develop here. Right? There's a cave right there. 43, 34, 43, 34. That one. And there's one in there. So actually, I should go in here. So if I fully explore this cave, I'll find that other one. Actually looking at the walls more than I usually do. I'm almost always pinned to the ground looking. Okay, so we did come through here already. Back here. Been through enough times to know there's nothing in there. There are some things either on either side of here, like one. There it is. Clean them up. So this is the new leg. Okay, gotcha. So there's those three. There's one down here. There's a couple in there. But I think what I should do is go in here and grab these three. I did use a tobacco, didn't I? I did. Replace that one tobacco dressing. Can I chew it? How are we doing here? Meh. Fine. Eat that. Can I? So that's the way. Yeah, that's the long run through. That's to the lure for the screaming whatevers. I'm tempted. Okay. On the edge. Drop down, go around here. Okay. So in here we should have some more caves. This is this area right here. We're coming down that way. So let's go over here. Out of principle, you need to go away. Please. Crocodile. Really, buddy? Really? Here you go. Two. There's three. I've not really worked up my skinning that high yet. So let's go ahead and pop them. I got water here to clean up. still have 2 anti-food poisoning, so I should be fine with that. Don't need to worry about the water lily. Okay. So, caves. I think that one counts, right? Does it? No? Does that count? One of these? No. Okay. How about this one? Okay. Those stay good indefinitely when they're hanging like that. Kind of nice. Okay, so I know that I picked up more than I needed for the achievement. So, new theory, it is actually tracking the absolute count from all of my runs. So now I need to get every single spot. Okay, I got the 3 there. There's one over here. I have an extra one here that I don't have on my other map. That one I don't have on my other map. But yeah, okay, there. All right, so I have one more right there. So that means I need to turn around and go back. Did I lose my way? I think I did. I did. 4135. 4135. Of course. So I'm right here. I think 4135. No, I'm right in here. Let's keep going around. We're going to go through to the other side to get that other marker. Okay. So I believe that'd be this way. I thought I was over far enough. Damn it. He will eat a lily pad. I think I actually have a bed through here, don't I? I want to go this way. Right. Hey, wait, no. Dang it. Why am I getting my ass lost? Okay, so, yeah, I'm aware. 4434, I'm under a little pressure right now. 44, 34, right here. Looking out that way. That goes up, that goes, this is the way I want to go, right through here. Okay? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, I'm just saying. No, it doesn't. It's just, I want to go, yeah, no, it does. It does feel kind of right. Okay. I don't have the time. Can I get a thing in here? Or maybe I do have the time. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? What the hell? What is this about? Jesus Christ. Well, that was kind of close. It was that fever taking its toll on me. And I am not yet full, but that's fine. We want water. Fine. I should have ate those first. I would have saved a little bit of water. All right. I am 46:35. 46:35. I'm actually through. Good. Okay. So now we go down the wall here to find that location that I haven't picked up yet. There are 60 locations that we're looking for, and I don't know if this one counts. That does count. Okay. That's what I was missing. All done with that. All right, so I have everything on my King of the Hill map on the Green Hell map here for this map. Now let's switch and see what else I've got on my King of the Hill map 2 that I may not have here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the right one. I got to pass through here. I don't have it marked. I have an additional one here. This one isn't marked on my King of the Hill run. A moment. Those. I also am missing I'm missing 3 rope spots. Okay, that's it. Missing 3 rope spots on map 2. So I think I'm going to go back through here. I didn't pick up any iron, right? No, I did not. So why don't I just go through? Well, actually, yeah, why don't I just go through? I can go through up here. Northeast, northwest. Miss Mr. Stingray. I'll go through the center here. I mean, I've been through here a few times. I know there's not anything there, but we'll do it anyway. Could use another bandage. Okay, so we topped out at 5. So going northwestish, northeastish. Grab a couple bananas. Banana. So you, I heard it, and I just kept going. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting a little bit jaded about those guys, and I shouldn't be. They can cause me problems. Do I have any more lily lying around here? Okay. Map. Where am I? I'm at 4932. 4932. Yes, this is where I want to be. Right? You think about this again. Right? Yes. I don't need to clear these guys out, so I won't. looks clean. Okay. So we have come through. Whatever the base first. Well, actually, where am I? Yeah, we'll head over to the base. I wouldn't mind taking these. You guys trigger this. That's going to be your problem, not mine. Okay, you take another shot at me. Thank you. Ooh, I can't see you. Ooh. Oh, you little sneaky. You're like, well, you're going to start doing that dodgy thing. I'm going to do it so you can't see. Ah, there we go. And he's down. I took a hit for a bunch of arrows. And I think I might be okay with that. Let's put this arrow down over here. Destroy that stack. Move these over. Grab this one. Put them in. There we go. Slowly upgrading all of my tribal arrows. All my arrows. Regular. Don't need it. Okay. Actually, hold on. Where are you at? 10 and 20? Never mind. Never mind. Did I make a camp? I did make a camp over there, did I? All right. Well, there are cans here if I really wanted to go iron, but I'll leave those sitting there. Though there is potentially get them all arrows here, but guess not. Okay. Where are the beds? Put all the beds. I forget. There's a bed here, isn't there? There are no beds here. That's news to me. Boy. Q1. One. God damn it. Not gonna make it, am I? I was trying. That's that fever, man. You just can't underestimate the fever. I was certain there was a bed here, which is why I was like, oh yeah, no problem. I'll just go sleep in the bed here. Whatever. Game. It's like, yeah, no, you won't. Alrighty. And of course, you put one there. I hate it when it does that. There we go. Slow drag across the very bottom of my screen to try to get it. That one. That one. Get the fish bone. Pop it out. You ate my fish bone. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. No more magnifying glass, so I know I don't have any more I have to deal with. So we'll go ahead and sleep now that I can sleep. Well, just so happens I can deal with that a bit. These first. Actually, I do have room for some unknown effects here. Let's eat a spoiled mushroom. So I know what that looks like. Okay, don't need that. Spectre, presume that's fine. And then, do I have an anti-parasitic on me? I don't. I probably want to drink out of my bottle, but we'll see. Energy. Yeah, I'm gonna need bandages now that I think about it because I just used a bunch. Couple, not a bunch. Okay. Let's take a peek at some lung sticks. Maybe we can finish off that filter here as we move on for the other spots. Need two more. You know, it's probably a better idea to drink and then fill it up. Okay. Look at that. Just use some of that. Nice. Thanks. Okay. So we're on Green of the Hill difficulty. So this is a permadeath thing. We've actually completed the mission, and we reloaded from just before the save of leaving, so that we would have so we could continue to play on this permadeath. So as we're filling out the achievement for the cartographer, which is 60 points, and it looks like it's find every point on the maps available because we're noting things missing from one map or other. I have a King of the Hill run I do, and I also have this Green Hill run. And I've taken the map from the King of the Hill, snapped it off so that I have an image of it to see what it is that I have discovered in that run that I haven't discovered here, and I'm trying to fill those in. At first, I thought maybe it's just find 60 total points, but it isn't. It's find all 60 points, and yeah, fine. But actually, you can probably still take sticks here, right? Looks like it. Okay, you're full. You are not full. And where are you? You are now full. So I should be filling up the stick one too. That way I have a full load here. So not a lot of clutter on the ground would be nice. Okay, full. I want a bamboo stick. Which I should be able to find right over here. Not a stick, just a blocker stick. Couple of those. I like to clear out some of the strawberries and stuff, especially around my bases, so that when I do have a thing like a cat coming in, I can see him from further away. He's not so obscured. I see I have a monsteria over there that could be harvested. I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, now you want charcoal. I have no charcoal. Ooh. I've been noticing also, or I found that you can put planks into your mud furnace. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, grab a couple more sticks, and then we'll can always use long sticks, apparently. Hate it when that happens. Games like, you want to do what? Nah. Nah. Do I have a plank? I do. There we go. Okay. Kind of feel like I pushed this a little bit as far as just getting more stuff done here. I'm not here to finish it all off, but doing a little bit at a time is nice. Probably finish that mud furnace, or not that mud filter next time we're through. Oh, I have to do some. Put these in here. 3 more is all you want. We do have an ash, so why don't we go ahead and use that to get that out of my inventory. Okay. And I think we're off. There's a guava plant here. Let's grab the guava. So we have 3 rope points that we want to deal with. And that will be, I think there's 2 here. No, there's 2 down here. And then there's 1 over here. Haven't done an armor check though. Actually, since I started on the run, should say since I started stream, should do that. We get over here. We get through here and then the other side, and then we'll check. Anti-parasitic. Thank you. A couple of drinks. Okay. 30, 100, 76, 69. We have 1 piece that we should probably consider replacing. We will use it as a target of opportunity. We come across an armadillo, we'll take them. Make armor out of them. We do have cat potential up here. Okay, so this is this path through here. And that's not what we want right now. Okay. Now we came around to here. So this is the map. This is the one we're at, and there's actually a place here that we're going to go through. Let's go ahead and go in and take a look. What reasons for that? One of them is I want to see if there's any iron in here. Looks like there might be. Ooh. Holy smokes! I found iron. No, really? You're gonna do me like this, are you? Okay, I got it. Wow, I could barely get to that. Okay. So that's not the spot. Huh. In case I go back, I'll use those three. Have some bananas, some more. Thank you. Is that? I don't. I know this actually is a cave, but I don't know if it actually registers as a cave. Okay, it does not. You can't get in there, get away from the rain, and make a fire and all that sort of stuff. There's the point. And I have to come in from the other side to make that happen. Okay. Okay. Change of plans. Is this dirty water? I would expect it to be. It is. We do have some anti-parasitic on me. Don't need water. What I do need is one of you guys. Oh, remember what I said? Hi, you. Get on my arm. I need banana leaves. There we go. Poor guy. Okay. Expect, leave the armor on. You drop that. In fact, I will never come back for it anyway, so craft up replacement armor. Okay. Now, I wouldn't mind taking a peccary. Oh, you little rat. Go. I see him still running. It's along the wall, which will slow him down a tad. Did he go up? I think he did go up. He did. My arrow back, you stinker. This will take care of my protein issues, my fat issues. Yeah, right, sure. I could throw them out, but I think I prefer to just take care of it. All right, I do have an anti-parasitic. Let's go ahead and eat one. Yay. Oh, well, I got a couple of plus one parasitic because it was dirty. So I have two or one? I have one. Okay, so where are we at now? Still low on fats. I'll eat another one. Okay. He doesn't know what he's talking about, by the way. It was a good idea. I'm at 67. I'm okay. I'm not going to chase that guy down for another piece of armor. 3-ring Dillo. Don't need him either. There's the log I want. So apparently I have to go all the way around before I can use that pass through. Nope, no iron. No iron. Still no iron. Oh, I tried to do a side swipe here, but it didn't work. Okay. First of all, both of them. You give. Oh, crap. Okay. First of all, let's take care of this. I'm getting to the point where we're going to start hallucinating. I want to do that. So we're going to get over to the cave that is over here by the plane crash and the storyline mode. And we're going to both get some sleep, and we're going to cook up some food. Cooked meat is a really great way of increasing your sanity. Oh, what the hell? I'm on my sticks. I will chop a tree down for it. Eventually, I also need to harvest you. Quick sticks. Quick sticks. Okay. Did I get 6? No. One batch more. I am overweight. Why am I overweight? There's good reasons for it. I've got a lot of charcoal on me. Let's just get rid of the charcoal at the moment. And two obsidian stones and a guava. I will take 6 of these with me. So I also need to make a bed. There it is, right there. Now this shouldn't get put out, even though I see rain droplets on the ground, because I'm in the cave. Oh, I'm not going to get it. Right, I just realized I don't have enough energy. So let's go and grab the rest of these. Then we'll sleep. We'll do the fire. Take care of the leeches before we do, because they'll just cause me to lose more sanity. Okay. Risky. Now that we've got that going, we can go ahead and do the travel star fire starter here. And we'll cook up the peccary meat, which will give me like plus 10 sanity. And just sleeping did a pretty good job of it. So they pull off that armadillo meat. It's not as good as the capybara meat. Let's drink the rest of that. Eat a couple bananas. And grab some water over here. This might actually be clean. Now, nope. Still, I'll take it. Gotta take care of the business. Really? Wow, I was thirsty. Okay, so while that's happening, why don't I just clean up a little bit out here? I saw that I have a piece of obsidian inside, so I can use that to make a new knife. And again, just clear my line of sights. I could build up here if I really wanted to. I'm not really inclined to want to do that. Okay, pull up. Let all that dry out so it becomes something of value to me. Now, here's a chance for me to cook up a snail. I don't know if I've done that yet. Eat one of those to get plus 5 sanity. And I also topped off my stuff. I don't think I'm going to worry about cooking up this armadillo meat all the way. I am going to go for the snail because I want to see if I have done that yet. Then we'll move on. And again, for reference, we are looking for the two ways over here. And then we have to come back around this way to see if we can find that one that was dropped down from over here. It might actually be dropped down from here. I think that's what that is. Okay. Cooked snail. No, I don't know this one yet. Okay, that's good. Now I do. That's all I was really interested in. I'll leave that meat there rot. This unsafe water turned out to be okay. Let's try it again. And we're off. Big rock, snake spot right over here. No snake, it's tobacco. All good. Ooh, more of those, yes. Any more dry leaves laying around here? No? Okay. All right. So, camp-ish there. Place to sleep over there along with I feel like there's yeah, there's that. But I can't go through. It comes down over there, but I can't go through over there. Babies. All right, let's keep going. That is definitely welcome. That allowed me to experiment a little bit more. Hello, snake. Snack? Yep, snack. Always snack. So now we're over into still second map, but the third area. Okay. So we've come over here and we're coming down this way. Do I bypass these guys entirely? Hey, wow, I'm not paying attention, am I? Oh wow, I'm getting like butchered over here. Not really butchered, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Did you stop again? You did. Good. All right. So destroy that. Nobody else there. Grab the energy, which I was kind of after. 100%, huh? I'll pass. You bled to death, so where's your, there it is. And you. I think I got you twice. Here, have a stick too. Okay. Look around a little bit to see if any of these guys stuck another arrow in a tree. Suppose not. Okay. Onward. We want to keep an eye out for alpaca. Be welcome. I want lily. I tend to go through lily leaf like crazy. All right. F. 3723. 3723. Okay. And yeah, keep going. It's a party. Ooh, take those. A little bit of carb, a little bit of water. Yeah, you're all done. Okay. So I'm here. There is a. Oh, right. There's a drop through here. Well, that takes me to here, I think. No, it takes me to here. Yeah, this goes through here, so I don't need it. Give me that arrow. Monster area, sure. So there's a little drop through right there in the water. There's a guy there. There's also a guy down by the water there. If you go through, you'll come out again right up on top of where we had the bed over here, and there's that the large camp, and you go down the side of the cliff face to get there. So that's why it's not marked any differently. Um, Actually, I have a suspicion that I need you because I got hit like 3 or 4 times with arrows. Come on back. There he is. Okay. Okay. 78. 78 from 100 before. 52. 69. Sure, I'll take the 52 off. Craft. Drop you down. Throw in a couple of pieces of rope. Looks like I should probably grab some more rope while I'm at it. Okay. The other 63 is good, so I'll leave it. Well, not good. It's fine. I'm not going to go hunting, taking time out. Okay. Leave this to be the place it goes through. Tails. Never had a pet iguana. A lot of other pets. Never a pet iguana. also a cave here. Does that mark? It doesn't count as a cave. Okay. Not worthy of being marked. What? Go down. Now we should have a way back up and down here. Classic kind of shortcut. Okay, so that was that one. Okay, so we still have two more over here to do. Let's go back up. Well, the coffee tastes burnt. Very unusual. My wife is a stickler when it comes to coffee. Can't stand bad coffee, let alone burnt. But feeling sick, so maybe she's got shot taste buds. At the end of this, I should snag all these maps for my library. I was listening to a synopsis of the Wheel of Time. There's a guy, Green, somebody, I can't remember his last name now, who did like an 11-hour upload of the synopsis of the Wheel of Time. Appropriate because, it was like 15 books and it's, oof, some of it's pretty slow. But he had a map commissioned. And I was like, hey, cool. So I was looking through the map and realized the place where the dragon was born isn't even on the map. The Two Rivers isn't on the map, buddy. What the hell? Do you think God will keep track of where he's from? I'm one of those kind of guys, though. I love, exploring maps. There's like the fog of war, and you have to go around and discover stuff to have the map fill in. Oh, just satisfaction. Okay, so now we're where? We came around. Look, I'm at 3529, 3529 here. I passed it. I passed it. Something doesn't feel right. There it is. Wow. Okay. This absolutely needs a marker of some type because that's insane. So this is one on the other side where we looked at and we're like, okay, so now, okay, I got those. So now I have everything on my this map that I had on my old map, plus a few things like that spot wasn't on the old map. All right, let's go to the map three. Okay, everything on three. I should say everything. Everything that I've found so far on 3 in both runs. Found it. 4. That's 4. Dup, 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 dup. Dup, 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 dup. These are all not on my other map, but they are on this map. Okay, cool. And do I have a map 5? That might not be. Are all these the new ones? Yeah, this is all my maps. Okay, so let me go take a look at my Steam. Don't care about that. Steam achievements, library, greenhouse, cartographer. I am where? I'm still at 56 of 60 places on the map. Okay. Okay. So I'm missing stuff. Oh god, I really don't want to count them all, but maybe I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What if I count? What do I count? What am I missing? Look at this. See, there's a clue. Cartographer. Unlock 60 places on the map. Okay, there is a place that has a rock in it. I keep forgetting which one that is. I think I'm gonna stop the whole photographer thing at the moment. And I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch. All right, so this takes me back into the primary. Primary's got the most stuff done on it, but in fact, maybe what I should be doing is switching over to my other run for the pacifist and vegan. So actually, maybe I'll just throw that out. I have 2 things. I have the Green Hell run here. We could do the pacifist, and we can also do the vegan run on this map, or we can do it on the King of the Hill map that I have. I'm a little bit more prepped for for lasting the time that I need to on my King of the Hill. So does anybody have a preference? Hardcore or difficult? 37 by 30. 37 by 30. Another shot. There you go. Got 1 shot. That's all you get. not dirty. Yeah. Okay. So if I'm doing the vegan run, the past fire run can be done here starting right now. The vegan needs a little bit of work. Basically, I need to start making hazelnuts farms and monstera farms. But it also has the defenses up here, so I might want to do that. So I can't interact with tribes. I don't know if the other tribes guys come. I could have an issue with having the defenses here. You maybe later. This needs to go out of the way now. All the sticks set up. Out of the way. There we go. Don't have a chest here, huh? Okay. I'm going to clear this thing out. I should not be overweight here. Not to say that I'm not. I shouldn't be. Shouldn't need to be. There we go. I'm going to place the chest down here. I'm going to start storing iron and cans and whatever else I happen to have. Sleepy time. In my own bed. Sun ready. That's got empty. Some bone fusion stuff. Fine. Oh, thirsty, I'm sure. But macros. Good. Dirty water. Yep. Put it in there. Grab from there. So I need to clear this area out, but I also need to continue to do my wall. I don't know if I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff or not. It's possible. I also wonder, can you extend off of? You can. I don't know if they come around or not. That's why I'm doing that. I might want to just see how that works. There. Can I still, nope. Won't fit. Okay. Wow. There we go. Okay, let's chop some stuff down here. Then we'll work on the rest of it. You want to help me with that? No? Oh, yeah, figures. Can I hold it up here like that? Yes. Okay. So I did logs. Of course I did. Okay. Let's switch. Okay. We'll do the same thing we usually do, which is try to make that ball fit in there a bit. All right, so what am I carrying that's so freaking heavy? Right. Let's do an unload upstairs here first. That will help quite a bit, I think. Food. That's forever food. That's forever food. These are not. Rations. Can you make rations? I haven't tried. How many more do I have? Like 4? Sure. I don't know if you can just go scoop right around the corner there or not. I actually haven't, since I put the palisades up, I haven't had an attack, so I don't know if they're being effective or not. Actually, let me do something different here. Food. Lots. Monster, I think, is large. No logs. Don't know. Did I run off my sled, or does my sled parked over here? I ran off my sled, didn't I? I think I used it over here. I don't need to be taking this with me anymore. I'm down a rock again. You hear a rock bouncing around. That will take energy. So if my sled's over here, I can just grab it and then also use it for some other stuff too while I'm at it. I'll grab some more logs and bring them back. Not to mention sticks. Okay. I actually could use these, so I might as well go ahead and take all the ones that I have here because I can break them down into sticks and use them for the traps. So I don't think, as long as I don't interact with the trap during the time frame, I can use traps. That is true. Well, let's see if we can grab this and move it a little bit. There we go. Right? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Stop that! Wow. I was afraid it was going to go through the roof or go through the floor of the ground there and I'd be lost forever. That would have been disappointing, annoying. Just a few other words I can use. Thought I saw some more laying around as I came over here. Those are just sticks. Okay, sticks. Gotcha. Okay. So tree, like that one. My eyes again. Just harvesting. Tend to eat all of those. There, that should help with a little bit of the weight issue I've been having. So I'm going to make some planters. I'm going to plant some Monstera delicious. That'll give me protein and some fats. I can also do a couple of the hazelnut trees as well. That will help with fats. Most of the carbs I can get just by running around, but I probably don't want to run around too much because I don't want to encounter cats that I might have to kill. trees. Also some rope. Is that it right there? There it is. Okay, I need another tree. One more tree and we're done. Gathering from here. Okay. I don't get it, but apparently it works. Okay, so first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can't harvest these. I have found occasionally that the harvesting will give you just one instead of two. Hence the reason why I'm doing it the long way. And a bit slower, I think. Maybe. Actually, I could probably go just as fast this way. Now let's drag this whole thing over here and do these. And back out for more logs and stuff. But give me that. Can I stick it directly in there? No. I have to harvest? No. Do I have to I don't craft? Is it not the large ones? Do I have to do the smaller ones for that planting box? I should do some of that right next, well, I don't know about right next to it, but yeah. those. You. I'll harvest. Do I plant? Can I plant you in there? Yes, I can. Okay. So let's place the hazelnuts in there. I need 4 planks. There's 3, and I have one more. There's more in there, and I have 3 on me, so that should work. Then I can double check the monsteria thing. No, I know I can plant these. There's nothing there that says I can do it. Uh, the flower. Do I need a flower? Okay, we'll go look for a flower. It's been a while. Here's a flower. Where it says unknown effects, so once we need you. I'm not ready for that. Okay. A full set of that kind of flower, so I can check the flower. If not, then I have to let the flower dry. There's a lot of testing going on here. We'll get it. Okay, so we're gonna let the flower dry. Okay. The monsterias will not regrow if you chop them down. I think I mentioned this in the past, but FYI, probably don't want to do that. I keep the small sticks. I need to feed those into the charcoal. Okay, got a full batch of that. Let's go ahead and chop down another tree and then go back. Then I keep going back with these sticks now to finish off the traps. Kind of funny. Pacifist run, make a pile of traps. If it turns out that that's not allowed, then I have another plan. I have another angle. In effect, the pacifist run has already started. should do this, by the way. That way, next time it rains, it'll fill it up. What? I don't have any ash? Amazing. I do have ash. Here we go. Logs are heavy, it seems. Okay, I think we have room for rope. We are full up on rope back at the base, so we don't have to worry about bringing extra. Um, droppings. I'll use these later. Right yet. I can leave these, since I know that this will work. I can leave Monsteria here. The other one. Start stockpiling my Monsteria. We'll take some grass because we need that also. Don't need that root. Just get this out of the way. Or, okay, full up there. Let's top this off on logs. Yes, it will. Okay. There's more than one of these. There it is. Okay, let's take this back. So we're full up on sticks. We're also full up on logs. And the log 6 will augment what I need for sticks. Some full on log 6 over here, right? Well, I took a few off, if I remember right. And this one just needs a. Did I harvest that? Fruits. That's scary. Don't want that. Okay, let's reset. No, these are prepped. Okay. Gonna put another one over here. I can. So I will. Okay. I don't have an extra thing for it. Fine. As you wish. Okay. Should probably set up a composter too. I'll put my composter back here. 10 logs. Logs. Becoming a farmer. There is an achievement for planting all of the things. Finish. My sanity is coming down. How come? I shouldn't be doing anything that's going to cause me to lose sanity. Okay, we're back. Now we need planks. Not well, logs and planks for both. It looks like I've taken care of everything I need to as far as the sticks go, so I'm not going to really worry too much about long sticks. I want bigger ones. I could find coconut trees. Start tearing them down. I'll start making a mess. Coconut tree. Just want to wash my hands. You're in my way. Everything but water. 15 hours, we'll leave that. Dried yet? Nope. How many? 5 hours. Okay. Okay, so I've got 7 and 7. So I need 4 more. Okay. 18 logs. Should do everything I need. Okay. Let's shut the front gate. Shut the front door. So turn all that into dry leaves. It also clears out a little bit of the space for vision. Okay. Shut that. I no longer need some of these. So, wow. Rough. The way you treat yourself, buddy. I could cause the hallucinations to attack to see what they do. How many fats? Oh well. Does bone count? Bone soup count in the vegan category? Hmm. You know. Oh, wait a minute. All right, so now I have a dried leaf. Not there. There we go. Okay. Knowing that, I'm gonna pick this up. Put these down for a second. Because so in hazelnut and monstera, I don't really need a whole lot of smaller things. That was what was that anyway? What did I play? No, I didn't play anything there. do the Abahaka, but didn't. So don't do that. Well, the very thing I wanted to pick up next is the one I put it away. Right, right, right. Sure. Let's. Got so many things I want to do at the moment. Let's do this. Finish off that chest. Thank you. Put one more. Well, those are logs. One. For some reason, I thought these were planks over here. Now we start dropping stuff in here. I would like another Monsteria leaf. Somebody wanted to cough that up, that'd be great. All rock, I mean all logs, so we know we don't want these, we want them to be bamboo. Now, palisade, bamboo. Really? Gonna take a few of these away. I'm actually wondering if I could do a gate here, and then open the gate to do the mud. Well, look at that. Really? Really? Okay. Can I make that prettier? He says. Meh. Sorta. I am actually kind of amused by this. Really? Okay. Oh, well, let me. It won't let me put it down. It says, well, that's, the rest of this isn't valid. That's messed up. Okay. Interesting. When my movement became no longer valid, it just dropped whatever was already there. Good to know. Might have to take that down, but well, maybe not. Nope, maybe not. Can I come all the way over there? I mean, I can still make it around, but that'll use up quite a bit of bamboo for a while. It's actually interesting. With a stone, eh? I suppose I could drag in a bunch of stone too. Start stockpiling everything else here. And obsidian. What do I do with obsidian? I need to restock sticks. I should restock sticks. So at some point here, we're going to just start sleeping. But we need to want to secure ourselves a little bit. Okay, I have no more bamboo here. Good. I'm thinking of putting in a couple more of these now that I know that this is what I want, the large. How does that grade out? Sticks. More sticks. I'm actually going to go grab sticks. And 5 of these to augment the sticks I just picked up, along with the centipede I just picked up. So, here we go. Okay. So I think 2 is going to be sufficient. Could be wrong. So I want some more monsteria. I'm going to go ahead and harvest my... No, that's not what I'm doing. I need to wait for that to rebuild. I can stock these up some more. I haven't planted anything there. I can do like the mandarin thing. Do some albahaca. I don't think I want to. Do I have available here? What is this, a banana seed? Nah, I don't want to do banana seeds. Do we? Do we really? You sure about that? I think we were sure about that. Now look at it. Let's go ahead and do that. What am I low on? Fats. I think a lot of hazelnuts actually. I can store the monsteria as it grows. So I could do a couple of those and just keep sticking them in chests. So then I just worry about the carbs, like, from bananas and such. And there's the protein. That protein, the only source I'm going to have is the monsteria. Scout out more monsteria, some leaves. The flowers, I mean. I don't have bandages, so I won't worry about that right now. So at this stage, we're not trying to kill anybody, so that means I need to walk. How do I deal with the cat during this time frame? Do I just avoid the whole cat territory? I think that would probably be the answer. Okay, so you're full, right? Double check. You were almost full. There we go, now you are. You're not full yet, but we'll get you there. So this hasn't spawned anything yet. Those guys are going. We haven't filled this thing up, and that's something we're going to want to do. So we can fertilize the stuff and make it go faster. Okay. Again, we do have the passives going. Does snail count? Let's see. Passive is getting a juggler difficulty without killing animals, humans, destroying bees' nests, or interacting with traps. And vegan is solely on mushrooms and plant-based food. I'm welcome to the jungle or higher. So snail does count for vegan. As with crab. Those are carbs. Can you live without protein? I mean, the answer is actually no. But I don't think the game like says you're without protein, you die. I think it's without protein, you lose your energy faster. So effectively, I could survive indefinitely without. We're going to clear out some stuff here as well because we put this all into the composter. I'm looking for monsteria. Let's see any monsteria that way. I see some monsteria right there, and you have nothing on you yet. Okay. With 3, so I don't need that herb. I am checking. There's a number of plants out here. I need like 2 or 3 of these. Well, I'll take the monsteria at all. In fact, I'm already on my thing here. Let's go ahead and eat that. It's a protein. fats. But in here, you got any of these flowering in here? This looks fairly thin. What's going on there? Does a food ration count? I don't think it does. But then again, maybe it does. Okay, walking back. You need to realize this can be an investment of time to trying to get all the flowers and stuff. I've been fairly lax about it before because it didn't seem like it's like they were everywhere. So I'm learning something new. There's some more clearing my next pass through. First, we go over here, drop off the compostables. Um, that's small plot, isn't it? No, it's large plot. Okay. The persimmon is small plot. I might have actually a flower. No, but you know what? We'll take the animal droppings to put away, and we'll take a stack of feathers. I should probably use some more fish bone. Let's save this from the monsteria. Give it a little bit of a touch. It probably would be worthwhile putting another hazelnut down. Okay. Oh, my charcoal finished. Might as well give it at least full 8 hours. So 10 days would be 30 times sleeping, right? You go out and do another pass. There's the bamboo growing again. That's good. Any of the traps trigger? No. So that thing is all carb, if I remember right. I have anti-parasitic dosage. I got an anti-food poison. Let's eat one. 3, but it's all carb. Flour, no monsteria. No flour, no monsteria. And saw the flour. There it is. Did I get it? They did. So I need, what, 2 more of those? Do I have room for another stack? I think I do. I do. That, oh, ash can go in there too, huh? I'll take the ash. I don't need the extra stuff there. That's fine. Okay. Lots of room. Grab that. No flour there. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's my sanity again. Did I miss one? Yes. We'll just harvest these. Burning some time. That's the space I've got. Probably don't need that many arrows, but then again, day. Ah! I'm assuming I can't kill spiders either. Files? There we go. Now we hunt flowers and fruits. Or a spider. Want to dodge it, don't want to kill it. So I'm actually running on no protein right now. I think I'll let that go. It's kind of an experiment. Wow. Wow. Almost died. Got some potential going here. Inspect. Where'd I take that? Must have taken a scrape on the leg. I did. Put this off and let me go sleep. Here we go. That will now start to cook. Can you put grass in there? No. Okay. Oh, I thought I was full up here. Not yet. 3/4 of the way through. Flower's still not done yet. I'm going to put some stuff over here that I'm going to throw into the composter. Okay, I'm going to do my patrol again. Grab some stuff I can use for composting. I want carbs, I want fats. Anti-parasitics would be nice. I don't want to go too far off the beaten path for towards the cat territory. So I just filled up all my rope. Okay. No cat over here, but there's some energy. I'll do that. Get up to 6. 5. Should take that too. 6. No flowers, no fruits. No. No. Leap of faith again. Can't tell you how many times I've made that jump. That's the first time I've actually scraped myself. Maybe I put another composter over here. Right? Yes. One. Can I reach through here to grab water? No. Hey, don't do that to me. Wait, I got leeches on me. I could start a fire. A fire will make me happy. So one of the things that will bring up your happiness, of course, is all of the cooked foods, the meats, which as a vegan and as a pacifist, you're not going to get to use. And then there's the honey, which comes off the beehives that you can't interact with the beehives, so you can't get from that. So really, the only place you're going to get any kind of happiness is from um, both the fire and also from sleeping. Go back for that in a minute. Well, can I get it from underneath? I'm curious. This I'm the wonder. See any? Get some hazelnut. Grab a few of those. Little flour there. Okay. Get over here and you can do the happiness mushrooms too. The happy shrooms. Um. Yeah. Those are full. So why don't we go ahead and do that? I will light this thing back up again after I sleep. 3 sanity. Oof. One set of leeches can take that out. Okay. Let's harvest the Brazil nut. Okay, it top me off there. Top me off there. Do I actually have to be looking at it for me to get the bonus? I wonder. So, actually, I do have a little bit of protein. Where does the protein come from? Did I get that off the net proximity to get the points? Okay, let's do a quick patrol. Still have another flower I need to find. Not to mention more composting material would be nice. That is, about growth. So flour, nice, and also persimmon. That's also good. And it's true. Yep, there's some monstera in there. Do I use that towards my vegan run? I think I do. Let's eat that, bring the fat up, or the proteins up. So now I have a little bit of protein that I'm using. Oh, no, don't do that. Continue to keep my area clear. Plus up. Make a little bit more room. Okay. Done there. No, stay away, you. I think one more flower would actually fill out what I've got built currently. Okay. Worth looking at the banana tree. Nothing there. Did you drop a nut? Didn't. But I'll take those. Okay, so actually, I think I can put that in there too. Let's eat one of these. Yep, I think it's standard. So I'm thinking of maybe putting down a couple of the persimmon. I could definitely do at least one. You done? You are. Let's see if we can make some room for you. Compost. Grab my compost. Let's do the first two. These first. Looks like they could use a little bit of. There's a flower coming up. Might be able to use that to propagate things. Okay, I need a seed first. What I need with that would be persimmon fruit for the one back here. Turn around. That one. Okay. Top off their hydration here. They're in water. Is that what's going on there? Is that why they're all full up? Except for this guy. Earlier I was wondering if I could grab water. Well, there we go. Yeah. So I don't have to go back and forth through that wall. That's actually convenient. Stand next to the fire. Let's drop this thing for putting the fire out when I want to put it out. We'll eat the persimmons. What time is on the guava? 13 hours. Okay. That's a sleepy time. I'll keep it sleepy. Yeah. So at this stage, what we're going to do is we're going to keep doing. We're going to sleep, do a patrol, check the plots, and then come back and then do the same thing all over. We're going to sleep, and at some point we'll pick up pacifist. Almost done growing, so then we'll start producing fruit. For our patrol. We're still looking for, well, actually, hold on. Nope, not dried yet. Soon, very soon, I'll have that. So when I get back, that flower will be dried. Some nut trees didn't drop anything. Nothing on that one. Hazelnut tree, nothing. See if I can get these before they give me some sanity hit. Damn it. Not quick enough. Nothing on that one. Thing. Nope. Oop. Hey, Monsteria. How are we doing? Out of protein? Let's eat one. Flour. Nice. Okay. So our health is up well. We're working now again on pacifist and vegan. Flush this thing out some more so we get some more of these. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we have a flower we can plant. We will plant there. We will also water that puppy. I just don't have any fertilizer for him. So that's coming along. That's full. No, it's not full yet, but it's close. There's some bananas back there. Maybe we'll get my bananas. Why are we having so many difficulties here? Because of the stuff in the way, right? No, we don't have room. Got it. Wow. There's still one on there I can't get to. Guess that tree is going to have to come down. Full? Full. Sweet. Eat that. How are we doing on carbs? We maxed out on carbs. Fats are not bad. Guess we lit the fire again. Warm up our tootsies. I should unload all the wood stuff over here and maybe possibly get this thing going again. Close. There we go. Warm up a little bit. Try to bring up our sanity. Since most of our sanity options are denied to us. All right, I'm going to do a BRB real quick. I'm going to leave it running. I do have my headset on, so hopefully I can rush back if I start hearing something. And the after that's okie dokie. I see I'm still alive. That's good. Hopefully, I got some sanity bonus points there while I was away. I got some guava I could drop into the composter. That's going to take a little while. You're coming along. You're coming along. You're done, and you're dropping nuts. Sweet. Okay. Moving on. I need to be careful about not overeating. I used to overeat quite a bit with the as I went, but I just see. I just want to make sure I get enough fats in there to get myself close enough to full. Drink. I don't even know when I started this, time-wise. What is today's date? Friday the 17th of March. Okay, let's do our patrol. We're still, that's probably ready, but I'm gonna let it grow a little bit more before we harvest it. Still don't have any of the traps being triggered. That's good. You, sir. That was rude. Um, yeah, do that. Another Monsteria. Sweet. About that one. No? Okay. Nothing there. I don't even know if I can clear that without it giving me a complaint. Okay. At this stage, I have 3 of these growing. So do I need to grow any more, or do I just let this one turn into a Monsteria? I'm only growing a Monsteria at the moment. To augment what I've got. Okay, so I didn't see any nuts. Okay. So as far as my, uh, yeah, so the protein could use that. Um, I am not operating off of what I surmise the game engine is doing, which is just digging me a little bit more on my energy, which I really don't care when I'm doing the challenge because I'm not going anywhere. I don't really need the challenge. I'm sleeping all the time. Um, but I'm operating off of the reality that if you don't have protein in your diet, uh, you will eventually perish. I see something I did not. That any food being offered? Where am I with my space? Now. Yep. Okay. Got a couple things to drop in here. Oh, no, I'm keeping the space bar when I'm doing that. Don't mean to. That goes in there because I don't need it. That's all I needed there. Okay. I do have a dried flower, so that one is full. Do I do another one somewhere over here? I need four more logs. Can't see, so we'll stay away from the center. There's 3 in there. Well, big sticks first. Hey, you. 2, that's good. Okay, okay, looks clear. Clear. 2 more, we can plant another monstera. Which we do want to take down? Nope, that's pointy one. Pointy sticks. Okay, this one. Yeah, I beat it. Made it to the sanity check. Good. Okay, and close that door. Do I not have enough? Apparently not. Okay. And for the rest of this, a little bit of water and some fats. So do I have any more now? Let's grab a stack. There we go. Get my fire making skill up. Become a pyromaniac. Okay, I need nut. Okay. And then I got some more fats here. Don't worry about that stuff going bad. I feel like I've got enough carbohydrates coming in. I don't have to worry about it. Can I get a proximity to a fire buff, please? I mean, I'm sticking my butt in there. Thank you. Sleepy time. So we were looking at March the 17th before, right? The 18th. So it's another day. I guess it is bad, huh? Okay, well, up there. Probably eat a banana. Actually, let's eat a guava fruit. Monstera right there. Nice. No, no other things yet. Okay. Do I want to eat that? Well, protein. Yeah, sure, why not? And some sanity. Actually, that's not a bad chunk of sanity there. That's as much as sleeping. All right. So we got another one of those going. I think I could probably do a small. No, the large. I think the guava takes it large. I was thinking about having an anti-parasitic just growing here. Yeah, you're ready. Step outside, grab these two. If you're curious why I'm spacing them, it's because that prevents anybody from coming through it while I'm building up the rest of the palisade. See, I can't go through. Unlike the rest of this, where I can. Right? Oh, not ready. Went too quick. Do I have a stand for those? I do. So perhaps I should wait. Nah. Okay. Too anxious. It's fine. Oh, it's full up. Okay. More sticks. Shut the gate. Okay. I've done my pass. Let's go do that. Actually, there's a couple things I can do. One of the things I'm going to do is I want to come back and we're going to grab some logs. Hmm. Maybe I clear this stuff out first. I'll put that into the composter. You done? You are done. Sweet. Okay. A few of these things need to be fertilized. So they're like not fertilized at all. There you go. We're now fertilized. Okay, those are all at 90s, so I'm going to put the fertilizer in the box here until I get down lower. Okay. So now we're positive, or we're ahead of the game on fertilizer. Looking for, we're doing on carbohydrates. Doing right. We can also eat fats. Yeah. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Was one of those a flower? That one there, that was a flower. Okay. No drops. Okay. We will harvest. That looks good. Because we have back. Or banana. Why not take back some of the long sticks with me? It will interfere with my mobility and copy here. Back. Happy to borrow the beard. Set off a trap. Damn animals. Always getting in the way. Hey. I'm going to take a stack of bananas and just start throwing that in there. Okay. I'm back to needing sleep again. Okay, yeah, these are coming along. That one's almost ready to do its thing. Good. Good. All right, and then drink some empty water here, and then we'll do some more coconut hats. Yep. You betcha. Let's do it. So again, I think we've got our food sources all done, and that we are meeting both the requirements for pacifist and vegan. The only thing that might be causing this issue is villager attack. We've cleared out a lot of the villagers, so hopefully that doesn't happen. And we get some more nuts. Okay. We're fine at the moment. At what point do we see a flower? I wonder. I'm also doing the patrols because I'm unsure if sitting in your base for too long is what triggers a villager attack or not. Yeah, we might be ready to do another coal charcoal run, I think. Happy Barbara. Nothing. There was a flower on this guy. Still a flower. When's a flower? Always a flower. Hey, come across. I'm gonna feed these, I think. I don't need all these. Chase me. Oh, I saw some orange through there. Do I have room? I do not have room. Okay. So we'll stop collecting. In fact, I'm still close enough. There's a point where being brave is being stupid. The centipedes try pretty hard, if you ask me. Not appreciably more than anything else I've got. Need to sleep again. That's gonna be my cycle. Go around, look for some stuff, put some stuff in the composter, go to sleep. Could definitely use some more carbohydrates, so we'll eat those. Looks like I can use some fats. So I'll put that in there and then eat the others. Looks good all the way around. Good persimmons, but I'm not going to eat them yet. I don't need them. Turtle, be careful about where you go. Please don't set off all my traps. That would just annoy me. Same thing around you. There we go. No, there we don't go. And I forgot the charcoal thing again. Six, there's another monsteria. Thank you. Are we done over there? Pretty much. I think I could do some more Molinari if I see it. Let's do a pass on Monsteria. Flower. Nice. Could probably eat this one too. I'll take these. Okay. This patrol path is definitely avoiding the kitty cats. The way I like it. Let's do the food first. Let's tickle the bananas. And again, well, I'm trying to keep forgetting things here. Okay, you. Just in case there's ever a time I want to do more smelting. For the ash to the composter because I'm not making a whole lot of other stuff right now. I could go back out. I didn't really get it all the way around, so let's go up. I did go all the way around, but there's more stuff for me to clear. There's 8, and one more from 9. Keep pushing further and further up. Here's the flower. Nice. Okay. Almost. So there's another monstera. And if I'm not mistaken, yep, I think I made it. Very nice. And I meant to bring back, all right, I'm just going to do it this time. I meant to bring back a couple of logs, and I didn't do it. Let's go this way for the logs. So I want to keep pushing up along that edge as far as clearing goes. I forgot to drop my sticks. Wow. Process is not stuck in my head at all. You're done. I think you'll work. And in fact, I am overweight. Of course I am. Why am I overweight? Probably good reason for it. Take a look at the persimmons. Yeah, I think that might actually do it. Nope, close though. Keep the rest of those. Yeah, let's drop all that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That neon butt capybara. Are you playing with the frog? That's not a good idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got to chew. Actually, put it over here. 4 more log sticks. Log. Well, I got 1 log. Oh wait, I think I have 2 log. Nope, 1 log. 1 more log and I'll be able to finish off the gate. So the last time we took a look at the date was the 17th. I think we're probably on the 19th now. 19th. Drink some water. we do want another stack of. We pick up more sticks. We also want more luck. A little bit more luck. 8 log would be sufficient, but I'll bring a set of 3. I don't know if I pull on rope, and I need to be. There we go. Cage stick a lot. No flour. I did not unload, did I? I didn't. Oof. I don't anticipate needing a lot of logs, so I'll leave that. As I said, it takes a lot of rope. Yes, we want to unload. You're ready. You are. Are you ready? Let's put some of this stuff away. I'll grab these in a second. Don't need to worry about the animal drop because it's not big enough. Okay. 85. I'll pop these back up to 100. Two left. There. Since I have positive growth on my compost, there really isn't a point for me to save it. Okay, you are both got timers still going. You're about to drop more. Got timers going. Okay. Free water, sleep. So I think we're into our 3rd or 4th day. Good God. 25 days for vegan. Let's put save. This is this one up here. I think for a second. Okay. Bit of water. Bananas. And definitely could be using some fats from like a coconut tree or something, or a convenient hazelnut tree maybe. Okay. I don't think it's exactly positive, but we're doing well. I'll save the other 2. We might find some monsteria on our patrol. There is a flower. Nothing. So those guys have not respawned. That's good. Some carbohydrates for me. Aha, a bulb. Have I tried out a bulb? I have not tried out a bulb. Okay, as soon as we get back over to the water lilies, we're going to give a bulb a try. Raw bulb. Definitely need the rope. Red Bull energy. Okay. Not happy juice. Monsteria. Okay, we'll see if there's movement out here. Wait. Thank you. Follow up on sanity. That's actually nice. Overweight. Okay. Toss some of that. We're looking just for Monsteria now. Can't see well through all of that. There we go. I like to hit that because I can't take the root. Thought one of those had a flower on them, but I guess not. Dex, Uncle, how you doing? We're in the Spirits of Amazonia Green Hell run, trying to get pacifist and vegan. Needless to say, I'm starting from scratch on the whole pacifist thing because I'm not really that much of a pacifist. There we go. Now we got the gates there. Water lily. No room in the backpack, huh? Okay. 2 is plenty for me to eat this bulb because of the food poisoning. My voice sounds weird? How so? Is it bubbling? That happens. Mic is breaking up. Yep, okay, I'll work on it here in just a second. I'll have it. Get it good. How's it sound now? Nope, I'm getting pretty close to co-op though, actually. Better or fixed? Because there's some more things I could do with the mic if it's just better. Yeah, we'll eat it. Getting there. Getting there. Okay. What do I want to do next? Those are cleared up. Did that. Could do some more bandages. We'll do a patrol. We'll come back and we'll sleep again. I'm about to the point where I'm just going to start doing sleeps. Bunch of sleeps before I do a patrol. Deliver? Nobody? Good. There's another monsteria. Okay. I have made such a mess everywhere. Ooh. Well, he didn't get mad at me, so he wasn't. That's good. Uh-oh. I just lost my headset. So I'm going to head back to the base here. Save the game in case things crash on me. Okay. I think we're doing all right. Day 92. We came in at day 80. Let's see what's the date. That whole sound as I log in, there's something going on with when you log in. Something weird happens. And what is that? Oh, it's probably I ate the round bulb, right? No? Red bull mushrooms? Nonsense. Well, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done as far as water goes. Alright, let's... Or soups, I should say. I hear somebody up there. That's the unfortunate thing of having to save the game and log back in again. It can't respawn. Playing for 4 hours with a messed up mic, you mean? I feel that. I think I'll double sleep. Okay. I'll eat these. I think I'll eat one of those. Do I have them? Yep, I do have one ready. Okay. I have 2 ready. I have 3 ready. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. Let's eat one of these. That puts me in some decent shape. I'm thinking I'm going to save the other 2 for now. I could actually eat that for some happiness. Need some coconuts. I'll come from this side because I can see it better. That's in there, right? I think this time for this to go. Just getting in the way now. It's a decent source for food, but you know, for mushrooms, but we're beyond the mushroom thing. Okay. Another Monsteria. Wow. Okay, that was an awesome set. Okay, let's go ahead and eat that. What time of day or night is it? It is the 21st. And we started on, so it's 5 days in, 4 or 5 days in. So we need another 5 days to get pacifist. Nothing is triggered over here. That's good. And now you're throwing me nuts. Sweet. I can actually eat those right now. So I am still low on fat. No. And I can't take you out either. You lucky little legless rodent. Is there? No, there's a flower there. That's a spawn point. Nothing in there. If I grab that. Nothing in there? Nope. Okay. No nuts. No nuts. Nothing. Composter. Keeps distracting me, so I'll take it out.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
No, we're not kidding you. You are definitely out. Where are we on rope? Okay, fine on rope. Woo! Little critter. Okay, we're gonna come back because I want a rock. And I know I got some rocks around here. No, nothing on there. Okay. That was 3. I could do the normal axe.
No, it's been a long road, but it's only just spring.
Is that ready? It is. There, another one. Empty this, and actually I will save that. 94, 94, 94, 94, 79. Oh, that's not acceptable. 94 and also 94, right? Yep, 94. Another batch of charcoal. which one needs, like hole in head, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. Okay, now we're going to really start pushing the advancement of time. I think the only thing I really need to worry about is if anything pops like this. Okay. "25 days for vegan." Okay, we're going to wander around. We'll take a look for some bananas and other things that are growing. Hope you're good. What are we at? 86? We'll go out and do a run. Do a patrol. How are we doing on fats? I'll eat a couple. Definitely eat those right now. Ah, God.
Damn it!
Yeah. The patrol will be fine. I mean, I turn around and get back to the base fast enough that I don't think I have to worry about it. But still. You know what? Where is this guy? There he is. There. Maybe now I won't forget that he's sitting there. No nuts. Peccary's happy. Nope. Nothing's grown yet on the patrol. Okay. Those are full. That one is done.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah. I think it's all fine.
I need to rest.
Yeah, you probably do. I want to unload. Okay. Looks good. I think I'm built over all the other spawn points. See you later. Thanks for dropping in. There we go. Fixed. Do a walkthrough. All that looks good. I think I'll sleep again. Okay, patrol run. The Monsteria, that's great. Right. Definitely eat one of those. Actually, I might even eat two of those. And the hazelnuts. How's that situate me? Pretty good. Okay. I'm still able to stockpile food. That's great. Do our patrol. Okay, there's our snake. Yep, wiggly butt sitting there still. That might have become food. Nope, still flour. Got guys. Hazelnut trees got nothing. 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 No nuts. Is it my imagination, or are they just not producing nuts, period? Nothing. in there, but we'll take out the thing that's sitting next to it, blocking some of my view. Nothing. Nope. You know what I should be checking is I should be checking the big tree for hazelnuts or Brazil nuts. Stay away from me. Okay. No Brazil nuts. You might make room. Yeah. Keep clearing. Keep on clearing. Okay. Nothing. Nothing, and nothing. Okay. I think it's about time that I picked up persimmons. Okay. Okay. Day of time. March the 24th. So we're, what, 6 days into this at least? Possibly 7? Now, once I get pacifist, I don't think vegan requires me not to take out things. I just can't eat anything that is not a mushroom or a vegetable. Okay. Now with another day going by, there's nothing there. Got another monsteria here. That's great. Let's eat it right away. Bring us up a bit. How are we doing here? 76%. The fertilizer's still fine. What about... Ooh. Pick up a couple things? I thought I did. 38. It could probably use water. Let's top this thing off so it doesn't get dry. Did I see a spot? I don't think I did. But, I think I can, yeah, I can reach through without actually opening the gate. Cool. So the coconut bidden can reach, but the aluminum one cannot. Naturally, that seems to be fair. Not. Okay. I think I need to do another pass. No nuts. Clear a spawn point. Go wide. There was a flower there, but nothing now. Okay. Sounds totally fair. Not. Okay. Nothing there. By clearing this stuff out, it makes the spawn points super easy to see. Most of the time. Every once in a while I hear one of those guys skitter and I think it's the kitty cat coming after me. Like, no, he's not supposed to be here. See a mushroom up there I can grab. There's a spider over here. There was a spider over here, but still no hazelnut. Okay. Is there anything up here I might be interested in? Nope. I'll grab that. Spawn points, so I don't mind if the leaves drop. Okay. Wow. I see. I'll finish that off later. You're done, right? I don't. Oh no, you weren't done. You needed one more thing. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. No bananas? Bananas. But I have the bamboo, so let's go ahead and sleep. It looks like I'm going to have to crack into my monsteria. So I get a little bit of fat and protein. Okay, so I need this. Grab a charcoal. Gonna fix that one day so I don't go up and down the ladder when I don't want to go around. There's that. So when you guys are ready, wash. Okay. Missed. Damn it. Shoot! What? Not gonna replant? Okay. I guess there's one bamboo that's got to go away. Okay, I'm taking this tree out. Bamboo tree. Is all this stuff getting in the way? I did. Can I get it? Yeah, there it is. I knew I could get it. Okay. So you need... No, it doesn't look like... Well, you do. I took out the thing. All right, so we plow it. Okay, and this got to go. So it doesn't do that again. Nice. Awesome. Missed it again. That's right. Sooner or later, we'll have them all in. Wait, wasn't it? Wait. Fall outside? There it is. Okay. Close that door so I don't have anything wandering in behind me. Almost there. Where is he? I don't see him. Okay. One more growth and we'll be done there. Actually, that'd be fine. Jump over. Are you ready to mix? You are not ready to mix.
to rest.
I get you, buddy. Hold on. We gotta place at least one piece of mud brick.
God, I'm so hungry.
Here. I'll have to light that up later because I don't have the energy for it. Do I have any other... No. Okay. Source of carbs. Carbs. Okay. It is something. It's not very much, but it is something. Okay. Eat. Settle your stomach a bit. One more of those. Would it be like a monkey and eat the leeches? Getting hungry. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Let's drop that again. Yeah, it hasn't been raining. Okay. Sleepy time. I'm tempted to sleep again, but do that. Now I'll eat again. I'll sleep again. Where are we at? The 26th. We should be on... That's 8 days? There. Animal droppings isn't bad. Yeah, the fertilizer's getting there. I should probably consider redoing the fertilizer. You're done, right? Yeah, let's do some fertilizer. It looked like those are about to pop. Do some bananas. Banana trees aren't offering anything right now. Let's do a tour, see if we can find a flower to let it dry out so we can replant that spot where we inadvertently packed it down. Culinary leaf. I think I have a space for one. Nope. Here's a flower. We'll take that flower. Let's see any rock or things drop. These are nice. In fact, I'll eat those right now. Thank you. And there. Nope. Saw it. Gotcha. Thank you. No mushrooms. No. No nuts. Bananas. It's actually nice. Okay. We're doing on time. Okay, got a little bit longer. I'd like to at least get one achievement today. Jesus. Dang it. I don't know if I can put the bandages in here to break down. Nope. Okay. What about a clay bottle? Okay, I'll wait for that to dry out. Touch of water. You know what? I might just light this thing up and let it go, and then we'll rebuild it.
Come on.
We should be in the range of getting pacifist. some more monstera right there. And there. Would have been here too, but not now. Really? Why? There it is. Do I have any other fertilizer left I can fertilize this thing with? I do. Okay. Grow, my pretty, grow! I will take these. Things are starting to get a little bit tight. You need to eat them both. I'll do this again. Here we go, got crafting bottle. Bottle done. It's unfortunate I didn't eat these, but whatever. Right, didn't set this on fire yet.
Bitch!
Another monstera. There's some nuts. Okay. Let's refill this back up to full. Don't need that anymore, and that can stay there. Fire goes there. Okay. Let's save the game. D92. All right. Let's the 28th. Let's go to the 29th. I mean, like I said, I want to push this before I have to go, and I have to get going here in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Thirsty.
So I will eat through my Monstera if I have to make that happen. 29th. Sheesh. Banana tree just has been producing at all. WTF, banana tree. Yeah. Everybody else looks fine on stuff. I need to do a run. So I'm not getting any extra food in here. No nuts dropped. Monstera there. No Monstera there. Nope. Nope. Well, that bulb is going to be good for some carbohydrates. No nuts. Nope. No nuts. Nada. Get that to respawn into something, maybe? Nothing. 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 Also nothing. We approach. Do I see anything drop? No. Nope. You're hiding another one somewhere over there. Where? There. No. No. God damn it. No. Not seeing any of the Monstera now, even flowering. Bad season? Maybe. Spawn point? Spawn point? Nothing on the banana tree. Sheesh. Okay. Well. I did do a pass. There's a flower. And I see that the thing's done. Okay. I have enough energy to fire up the fire and cook this bulb. I could put it in the soup. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Meat, bone, empty. Empty. Fill that up. Okay. Drink this. Am I full on water? I am. Good. That will allow me to drink twice. There we go. We're maxed on those two. I don't know if bone soup is allowed, so I'm not going to do it. But a little bit further, and then I don't understand why I haven't gotten my pacifist yet. Do I have to save? That might be. Okay. Out of these two things, nothing there. Here we go. More Monstera. Okay, well, food definitely got it. Okay. I am going to go ahead and let's see here. Let's clear out the leeches wherever they are. There we go. We are just eat them all. Okay, we're full up on carbs, water, and other things. And as far as the date goes, we started on the 18th. It's been 12 days. It's been 12 days, and I'm certain that I have survived on King of the Hill, King of the Jungle difficulty or higher without killing any animals, any humans, destroying a bee's nest, or interacting with any traps. Haven't done any of it. So, what the hell, game? WTF, game? Okay, let's go ahead and save it. Okay, save quit. I will load it just to see if that's what's required. Again, I'm not sure what that sound is. Alrighty. I officially don't know WTF. Okay. Now let's just double check our time. March the 31st. Give me those. Yep, don't know. All right. Well, let's save the game. I'm going to go. I will be back on Saturday. We'll see. I'm going to continue to push this off stream, but I was hoping to get somewhere with it on stream, but I didn't want to. Didn't want to go. That's fine. Game, it's fine. But I don't understand why I didn't get my thing. Let me double check my Steam library. Green Hell. Last ones were Green Hell and Greedy. Still haven't got it. Exit game. Uploading cloud status. Up to date. Didn't get anything. Okay. Well, come back and join me on Saturday. Take care. Bye-bye.